Tell me that Jay Powell head is not the best in the world. For some reason, my throat gets stuck on top.
I don't have my headset on yet, see, Bus. I don't have my headset on yet. People's channel points. Your chat. What, you, the holding room? At 9:55? Bro, I completely missed my alarm this morning. Completely. 5-minute break. All right, let's freaking get after it. No, I just hit snooze at freaking 8:50 this morning and never woke back up. Score. Oh, thank you. All right, there we go. That's a fun fact there. That is a fun fact. Why isn't this? Here we go. SPY getting a bit of a bounce today, huh? What's up, Necro Nancy? Missed you. You seem like I feel like you haven't been around for a few days. Glad you're around. Too much celebrating from that $40,000 day, apparently. Let's go get another one, Necro. Savage, what are we talking about? You were here yesterday, didn't you? Ah, all right. Fair enough. BFRG over 184, maybe.
For some reason, my throat gets stuck on cock.
Yep. Well, there's not a lot of charts that I'm loving right now.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay. A little slow, but profit ASTC red to green. Maybe. It's a nasty candle yesterday, so I'm not expecting much out of this. SWMR is very tight. Holy hell, Savage. BYND's up 10%. I just lose my charts. No. BYND. There we go. Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing about this daily that is workable yet. Good morning. Morning, Chubawa. Ross was red today. This is why I haven't woken up early to do pre-market trading at all this year. It's just been ass, it feels like. Just SWMR. All right, here's oh shit, I had the wrong button set up. Damn it. I want to sell on the ask, not sell on the bid. Frickin' A.
Rejected.
Why is that rejected?
Partial execution.
Freaking A.
1 year of lurkin'. Let's go.
Wood, fire, clay. Let's go, buddy. 1 year goonin'. All right. It's a good trade, but shit. ASTC. What are you going to do here, bud?
Rejected.
Checked it. I didn't push anything. Ujiro has a 25 level. This high. 89.
Partial execution.
Okay, good fill.
Partial execution.
Great fill. And I'm looking for this red to green, maybe. GLND coming up. Watch the 986 level. I need to pull back. I wish I would have taken this one, but here we are. Broke. Of course. Just a 40, 60 minutes. So, I mean, it's playable for sure, but it's not typically what I want to play unless the daily chart looks good too. You can still find setups on, you know, on anything, but the movement also is not. I think this is the only move that would have been worthwhile for me, and this is only 2 pennies, so it's not moving enough for me to be with my trading style to make money. If it starts opening up more, sure. I love trading BYND. This Unity is looking good. I'm gonna add that to the watch list today. Mask. Yeah, I was looking at this earlier. I don't know what the reason for the move today is, if there is one.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
301. This is gonna cock. Yep, there's your cock. Eh. And then it goes. Jeez. RG 1 minute. MACD needs to flip. Oh my gosh. Ask. Cola. Yeah, we'll have to watch that around here. Was there news? No. I don't like these stocks popping on no news, man. BFRG. Cock and go, maybe. I hear it's 82. That MACD is something. No way, this just disappears, right? 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 Take it. MU. Coming down quite a bit, huh? GMA. BFRG is still looking decent here. Wonder what that 182 break does for this. Saw someone post on Reddit. They posted a picture of two 16 gig sticks. So 32 gigs of RAM. And Newegg had it priced 50% off from $1,000. So it was $1,000 and it was for $500 now. And the person posted, "The price wars here. Newegg's matching Micro Center. The price wars here. Price is coming down." I'm like, that's $500 for 32 gigs. There ain't no price war. That's a freaking ripoff. That's them marking it up to 1,000 and then putting a 50% coupon on it to make you think like you're getting a deal. There ain't no way in hell you would ever buy 32 gigs for $1,000, even in this market. Yeah, those sticks cost more than the GPU. Good point. I'm watching this 82 here. I don't know what it'll do. ASTC, Carl. Not a whole lot of volume on it today. It's probably not tradable. Bollinger is pretty tight here. Maybe we do get a move out of this range. UGRO. It's TC. Go high today. Almost. BFRG still trying. Oh, gosh. Oh, he got filled. Wow. Unity building out a 5-minute. Owls with the headline here. It's like an ER headline. Nothing. BFRG is getting real tight here, so pop or drop coming. These are your levels. Letter U with a 5-minute. I hear 22. There it goes. MKC. Watch that one. It's an interesting chart. GRO maybe. Watch that 25.50 on UGRO from move to 26. Unity with the 5-minute. That was nice right there. ASTC still trying to go high today. BFRG still consolidating. Oh, that fell, dude. All right. Worked out. BFRG. UGRO, real nice. Turned out nice. Okay. Yep. Yep. UGRO, that was a nice pop. Watching this 180 break on UGRO for a break. This is really tight Bollinger Band stuff. Probably could swap it to, yeah, something like this to maybe an early entry looking for your main levels.
Partial execution. Partial
How did I get filled
execution.
at 79? Let's test the 80 again. What? UGRO 1 minute. Nope. You have a very tight 5-minute playoff of this BFRG. It looking like it's gonna go test the downside. $75 break. All right, it cracked that, it looks like. Yeah. It broke the 68, recovered it. I don't know. ASTC is juicing now. Okay, that's more like it. UGRO has a 1 minute cuck and go. Wants it. I don't know. Hims had some nice news this morning. Hims in 1969. Maybe it's like a high day break. You might get a little pop here. That Bollinger Band kind of worries me a little bit. You might get the pop and then hit it and get capped. So, like, if I took that, I'd be probably selling right now. Been a nice little $200 win. Still chooching through it though. Pretty strong. Good call it, Tim. UGROW. $27.20. Save us, jeez. Watch the short on this now. Can I short this? GRO. Oh, it would have been nice. Still a single use. Damn, $125. All right, that one died. SWMR. Trump's live. I got a link. EIQ. Interesting. Very, very light volume today. It's like I couldn't trade this. I'd be like 100% of the volume on the daily. But it is on watch for that daily cock. GME, high day, nice. Shrimp on. I don't have a link if he is. Love can back all my profits. This SST from yesterday has got a pretty tight thing going on here. Try it. I'm gonna give it a little try. Big buyers down here. I'm in a cock. Bit of a diagonal. Give it a go. See what happens. Super light volume. Fast, because it's a 5 minutes settling in on the 90 MA. Might be worth for a pop over the 270 level. Yeah, I'm waiting for someone to give me a link, Wolvie. If you got a link, I'll take it. I'll play them. I hear it's 268. Trading. There we go. Thank you.
I'm willing to live with that report. Yeah, please.
You said earlier that we've already won in many ways, but we haven't won enough. What do you consider enough? What's your baseline?
Where they're not going to be starting the following day to develop a nuclear weapon. Where they'll look at that man and some other people from the administration and say, all right, we're not going to do it. They were not willing to say that. And when Steve called up and he said that to me, I said, well, here we go. Let's do it the hard way. But the hard way, I think, is probably the easy way. When basically I can see that they will no longer have any capacity whatsoever for a very long period of time of developing weaponry that could be used against the United States, Israel, or any of our allies. We have great allies in the Middle East, great countries that are allies. And they were staying out of it until they got hit. Someday they'll have to do a story. Why did he do that? Why
That's
did they
quite
do
a
that?
line.
But
They
they
were
were going to
staying
hit
out of
them.
it until
If
they
I
got
didn't
in.
hit them first, they were going to hit our allies first. I believe, upon information and belief, but I believe that he was going to. They were going to take over the Middle East. They were looking to take over the Middle East. Now, had Operation Midnight Hammer not taken place, that was definite, because they would have had a nuclear weapon within a matter of weeks. But that took place. That was a setback. But look at the number of
TGTX,
missiles they were able to
FDA.
buy and make over the last 6
Evaluating
months.
need for regulatory
And those
action
missiles
on
were aimed at
LP
various
before the-
countries.
Remember seeing a
And when you look
down
at 1,000
website.
over
Nothing
1,000,
specific, no headline on the move, but we are seeing a little volume downtick in markets.
That's Tango Golf. Tango
lucky.
X-ray.
I'll tell you what, the Middle East and those countries, very rich countries, are very lucky that I was president instead of somebody else.
Points of disagreement between yourself and your vice president when it comes to U.S. action in Iran?
I don't think so, no. We get along very well on this. He was, I would say, philosophically a little bit different than me. I think he was maybe less enthusiastic about going, but he was quite enthusiastic. But I felt it was something we had to do. I didn't feel we had a choice. If we didn't do it, they would have done it to us. I felt, based on the negotiations that were being had
Also
by
seeing a little
Steve
uptick on
Witkoff
crude
and
oil off of morning lows.
everybody
Still,
was involved.
crude oil
I felt that
still
they were
up.
looking to
Talking
tap
about
us
1 minute
along
here.
before they hit, and I thought they were going to hit. And if they hit us first, that would have been a very bad thing. In the back, please. In the back.
Partial execution.
About the strait, you mean? Yeah, well, I want to keep it open. I want to keep it good. You know, it doesn't pertain to us so much as it does to China. We're really helping China here and other countries because they get a lot of their energy from the straits. But, hey, look, we have a good relationship with China. It's my honor to do it. Yeah.
Freaking dick this trade.
Leader, you have called him an unacceptable choice. So does he have a target on his back? And how can you say
I don't want to say whether or not he does because that would be inappropriate. But, hey, look, I had a target on my back because, as you people wrote pretty well, they caught the assassin that was after me. So we just got them first. But they caught the assassin. They have him now in custody that was after me. So, you know, but people don't like to mention that, but they did catch him. And I'd like to congratulate our military, Secret Service, FBI, all of the people that worked on that, but they did. Yeah, please. Go ahead. No, go ahead, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. You promised the Iranian people you would help them, but it sounds like you're willing to end this fight after your military objectives have wrapped up. Isn't that a betrayal of
Will
the
I
people?
help them? I'd like to, if they can behave. But they've been very menacing. You know, they're great people. They have an amazing population. It's amazing, smart, brilliant, energetic. They have a great. I'd love to help them, but they have to be
What's
in a
up, option
system that
trading?
allows them to
That
be
thing's
helped.
all right. We're up almost
And right now, they're in a
$700.
system that only allows failure. And
A lot of base hits. No,
I don't want
nothing
that. And I
knocking
want
out
a
of the park.
system that's not going to be attacking us. We want a system that can lead to many years of peace. And if we can't have that, we might as well get it over with right now. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, as of today, there have been 8 U.S. military fatalities associated with the war in Iran. How many American deaths are you willing to have in this war?
What a dumb question.
Well, as I said before, when you have conflict, it's been a very big 2 days, I have to say.
Whoa.
And we'll be heading back to
Something happened? They
Washington,
just-
D.C. right after this. And I'd like to wish everyone a very good evening. And
They just reset the stream.
over the weekend, the United States military and the
thing is not
Israeli
live.
Defense Forces continued Operation Epic
What the hell was
Fury.
I just watching? That's the link you all gave me. So he's not live. What's up, bitch?
party.
Well, nothing looks good. It all looks like ass. Mask is trying to bounce off the 90 EMA on the 5-minute here. BBRG may be putting in some levels here. Let's see about that. Over 65. That'd be a nice 5-minute to play off of. Or BFRG, sorry. Oh. Couldn't hold.
Talk of some explosions reported in Kuwait.
Talk of explosions in Kuwait. From trade exchange. Some of a bitch, this thing just blew through that level. See, there's my price improvement. 0.0001. There's my price improvement.
Partial execution.
Oh, 0.0006 price improvement. Thank you. Thank you, Trade Trade Zero. Whew. You're right. I did have price improvement. Was that a coconut? Why does it look like? What does it look like? Why does it look like something else? Ujiro got a level up here at 2730. Looking for I mean, definitely a diagonal building out here. Mask getting wrecked. Ugh. And Ujiro, we just talked about it. Look at that move. That 5-minute.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
How does that not go? Pushing it.
Partial execution.
Ooh, bad fill on that second one. Take the L on that. That should have gone, man. Damn. All right, now we're only up $350. Activist investor. There's that 165 break we were looking at. Dang, I missed that. Yeah, worst time taker on the gamma. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, that was perfect. BFRG. Till bottom run on the VWAP. Man, ARTO with the daily. Completely missed that one. I love it. I love it. Oil is at its all-time recent highs, and the market is still up 1%. Something's going to give, right? What you see is when you see pump fakes. Thank you, Luca. We need to have that definitely on copy pasta 24/7. Anna trying to curl up. Fubo Daily is still something I want to try whenever that happens. It's getting closer. Market is not liking things right now. Yeah, Mr. Battles, the low flow plays, they come and go as far as how well they do. It's very much a season of trading. They come and go. Right now, they're kind of, I would say, subpar. We're getting some moves, but we're not getting euphoric moves. Like the closest we got was like UGRO and SWMR. Those did well for a couple days originally, and then poop. So that's the way it's been. Yeah, Fubo, reverse split. Had one day of goodness. Trug. I don't know what this is. Oh, this True Golf. Is this halted? Huh. Is this a reverse? Ah, this is a reverse split play. Okay, speaking of. Okay, we might have something here. You can see on the daily here, daily cock breaking over the 537. You've got we might have something out of this one. Nice work, Hagels. All right, let's see here. This is going to open 11, 24.
Rejected.
Short locates on Snap. $44K volume. Is that all it was? Let's see if I can trade this. Can't. So far, flat resumption, it looks like. And I'm coming back up. On AMC. The penny stock. What have they done to the stock? It's crazy. Crazy. Gapping up a hair on True Golf. About 1 minute. Whoa. Gonna hold down now? Jeez. Still, I'm gonna watch this out of the halt. Gonna watch it out of the halt. Hi, Dirty Dan. Let's go. 44 months, my man. What's a community train? What the hell is a community train? Is that the same thing as a hype train? They just labeled it differently? Oh, is that it, Looney? BFRG. Some levels here.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Come on, that's a big level. Trump trying to pop the markets here. I'll get out of the way so it goes. Told you. Freaking told you. Ask. Maybe. Maybe unity here. Off the VWAP. Or back through the VWAP, I should say.
Partial execution.
I get 75. Then it goes. Okay. And then it goes. Comments out of the New York Post is from Trump are pumping the stock market right now. You can't have. I mean, oil didn't even budge. That's my opinion. The truth maker. If oil believes stuff is winding down, then I believe it. But right now, oil says, yeah, this ain't ending anytime soon. Can't trust the news. Well, it's not their job. Their job to give us fake or real news. Their job is to give us every headline and we sort it out. I don't want someone freaking, shielding us from fake news. I want to hear everything. Let me figure it out. GME starting to juice. Yeah, if you look at the SPY, this entire move down here, it has retested that 90 EMA. So I assume that's where we're headed at the best. Rejected the 9 EMA, rejected the 9 EMA, rejected the 9, rejected the 9, rejected the 9, rejected the 9. So you do get bounces in a downtrend. Still looks like ass. BFRG trying to get back up. There's not much here in this 179. True Golf. Back down. Damn. As soon as I get in, you're going to freaking pull back. You're not going to go for 182 right away. Unbelievable. There's nothing here. Oh, okay. Gonna reverse the stock, man.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Is that daily on this GBH? Interesting. Mask. It was a nice 5 minute to play off of.
Rejected.
Oh gosh, this is not the. All right, thank God to be out of that. Holy hell. LASR. The headline was about using anti-drone lasers in DC. Yahoo's building a trading platform. Please! Please! Shrug trying again. It's interesting, man. It's a tough one. That's for sure. It certainly could go if we got the right volume. Big level, like up in here, 630. We need the volume. Yahoo moves down market with DSP performance push. Oh wait, this is the headline. A wave of new features target the mid-market advertisers. Oh, it's not trading. So it's just saying they're making a product to compete with the trade desk. I think that's where the headline got skewed. Mm-hmm. Anna sitting on the VWAP. GVH, really tight 1 minute. Not sure if it's worth it. Mask trying to go. Whoa.
Partial execution.
I'll fill at 3. Got 305 fill. Ugh. I was getting like 3. Hey, Mask, you want to hold a freaking level, bud? Oh. First 10-second cog. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. How do you not hold 3? Look at the buying, and it's not even moving. This can go break these lows. Get over 3. Really? Can you do it? PRPL. Irregard. Reverse splits are freaking immediate sells in the
NPRPL, so when it reverse splits, we still have one.
What? All right, give me a second. Let me get out of this freaking trade. Hershey halted down? You serious? How can this not do a 1 minute cock yet? That's what I'm talking about. We get these random ass pops out of these stock, and then they just sell for eternity. There's no second move. Give us a damn second move. Look at the infinite selling. Whoa, that broke high a day? Hershey's halted news pending. There's your 1 minute cock. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh my gosh, that fill was gross. Just get me out. Just get me out. I want nothing to do. Take my $20 loss. Hershey, huh? Is there any sympathies to Hershey that we could be playing here? Some chocolate anything? I don't know. What's Nestle's? Didn't they used to have a ticker? NSTL? No, I don't know. Nestle Zero? No. TR? No way. It's not. Is it really? Oh, look at that. I didn't know Tootsie Roll had a freaking ticker. Whoa, GME. Interesting. Unilever. Nothing looks good. Nothing looks good. It's a weird pop. Maybe, Luke. That might be the play. All right, potty break. All right, where are we at? An SST. Are you serious? Look where I sold. The absolute bottom. FRNG. Yeah, it's batting around that level, huh? Dodged a bullet there, didn't I? Jeez. Did the news on Hershey ever come out? Yeah. What is it? I don't see it on my news feed. Ba-da. R. You want the PRPL? All right. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Reload a power E-trade. Oh, oh, hungry. Come on, load up, you turd bucket. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, you wanted PRPL. What's this do? You wanted 10 PRPL. I love it. Gotta go limit order. 6-5. Buy. Boom, you're in. Let's put you on the list. PRPL. 3, 31, 27, 26. Fix all these. We got 10 at, what's the price we got here? 0.64. Niru Grande. That's your name. Boom, you're in. I got some purges in this freaking account that we're gonna freaking do right now. I feel like we need a purge. Don't we need a purge? Hey, Stormadin, are you here by chance? Just once, cavitate. I feel like that's all I got. Hershey resumed. What was the news on Hershey? Oh, reiterated their net sales growth of 4 to 5% industrially. 30. Okay. Right. GVH, nice little break there. I think it's time. Mutant discard. Prepare your bodies for the mass purge ceremony, the cleansing. Today, we do not gather for celebration, we gather for execution. Ten tickers, all broken. All past the line. All guilty of the same unforgivable crime. minus 50%. The condemned are as listed. EVTL. DFNS. VSA. MOBX. VERI. QUCY. GEMI. SVACW, whatever the hell you are. OR. GO. And RCT. Every single one of them crossed the line. No dipped. No flirted with the 50% level. All have crossed. I gave you time. I showed mercy. And what did you do? You showed me contempt. The law is clear. This is not about hope or maybe bounces or just a little longer. This is the ETF meta, bitches. And in this house, 50% minus is not for DKP. It's for death, destruction, obliteration. No exceptions. GVH juicing. This is not just a purge of stocks, it's a purge of hesitation, denial, emotion. I don't have time for those. Let this message be very clear to every position clinging on to life above 50% minus. You are not safe, you are not special, you are next. Today, the ETF meta gets lighter, cleaner, stronger. 10 tickers removed. They enter the grave. The rule stands undefeated, the purge is absolute. So it is written. And now we will purge. As I ignite my Darth Vader lightsaber. EVTL. Once the darling of many a trade. You find yourself on the wrong end of 50%, my friend. Banished! Yeah! DFNS, we had good times. We had good times together. But not anymore, I've moved on. What the fuck? I hate you, E-Trade. Goodbye. You've been spited! VSA. You've made me money in the past. But today, I send you to your final resting place. Goodbye. Smite you! MOBX. A fun one. You had the pretty look. You had the stare of a vixen. Tantalizing me, teasing. And now, I smite you across the face. Yeah! Very, verily I say to you, you are smited! Q-U-C-Y. I don't know who you are, but I know where you're going, to the grave! Jemmy. This is one I've allowed to hover over 50% minus for some time now. I've gave you many a time, many a chance, and this is how you repay me, bitch! Smited! SVACW. No one remembers buying you. No one remembers how you got here. Get lost. You are smited! ORGO. I loved you at one point, and now you've betrayed me. I tried to retire off of your 100% moves. And what do? You doorknob up me ass. You are smited! RCT. Once a darling of the day trade. Now the darling of my butthole as I excrete you from my ass! Last but not least, ABTC. What a daily chart you are. That is something special. That is something absolutely special. I mean, I hope whoever running your Chinese company and sitting in some duplex in China enjoys this. Fresh makes you! And that concludes today's purge of the 100% Club. We feel much lighter as we rid ourselves of this filth. I let it go too long. It's been months since I've done a purge. I gave them every chance. Every freaking chance. And what do? Nothing. Nada. Zilch. They just sell. Look at this. Look at this. This market is just breaking the ETF META viewer fund and retirement fund, setting me back centuries before I retire. Our leading gainer right now is DNN. What the hell? It's a disgrace. It's unfathomable. Disgusting. I'm done with it. Thank God for the purge. I look forward to the next entry into the 100% Club. We need it. We need it. We need someone to walk the halls of glory instead of walking the halls of my butthole as their stock pick exits in my daily dump. All right. Annie, how you doing? Cater, how you doing? Cater, we have, this is a weird anomaly. We have two ladies in chat right now. You and Necro Nancy. This is weird. What did you just buy, Luke? SCO. Oh my gosh, Luke. What is ultra short Bloomberg oil? I like what you're stepping in. This is ballsy. This is ballsy. Let's do it, Luke. Let's freaking do it, Luke. Boom, you're in. CO. You got one at 789. Luke Hong. Boom. I got you, brother. What? CO. There we go. There you go. Wait, that was Luke. I am your father. Oh, that's Luke. I am your father. I don't know why I do that. That is not, your guys' names aren't even the same color. I just hear Luke and it's immediate because I'm so used to being Luke Hong that buys in here. All right, Luke, I am your father. Sorry, Luke, I am your father. I am your father. Boom! We got it right now. Got it right now. All right. D.
be afraid. You should.
Oh my gosh.
I'll take care of you.
Oh, take care of you.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Well, all right. Someone asked for it. So sorry. Yeah, well. How many subs to get you to create this? What? So, to create what? What are we talking about? Eating banana dresses, Yoda. What can work out a price? There's a price for everything. That's the secret room. Oh, man. BFRG coming up to some levels. Your meat's beyond 15%. Nice. Man, Anna is thin, man. What energy drink are you having? Why don't you drink Celsius? I don't really like Celsius. Today I'm drinking Venom. This is like the cheap shit from the gas station. I don't deserve Red Bulls right now. I've had one good day, like, ever on this platform. So we're back to gas. We're back to not even gas station energy drinks. We're on freaking Dollar Tree version. Okay. This is the 99-cent stuff. Celsius cherry cola. There's nothing more disgusting than cherry drinks. I'm sorry. What's the cost difference? These are 99 cents and they don't taste terrible, but they don't have they have one sugar-free one, but like no gas station near me carries it. So this actually doesn't taste bad. It actually has some of the lower amount of sugar. I mean, it's still high. It's still 40 grams. But anyway, this is 99 cents. Red Bull's like $5. Sure wine. Costco Red Bull is $1.60. That's for the 8-ounce stuff. That's not no 12 or 16. The 12 ounces usually run you $2.50. The 16 ounces are like $4 something, and the 20 ounces are like $5 or $5.50. Elab, huh? It's made moves yesterday. Yesterday's high 488. Might have to watch this. Over the pre-market levels now.
Rejected.
Rejected. I can't trade this one. For liquidate only. Sell only. Why? I can trade the weirdest stocks, but like some that's been around for a hot minute, I can't trade. Trade Zero Pro. You don't like Trade Zero Pro? I'm actually, there's no real complaints with it besides the price improvement that doesn't exist. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It does exist on the 0.0001 spot. Him still chooching? Okay. I have uncovered a devious thing that E-Trade has done. So apparently, since the account is marked to market for the ETF Meta, they close out, technically, every trade and then they rebuy it back on December 31st. So everybody, there are so many stocks in the ETF Meta that are actually sub 50%. I just did not know it because E-Trade gave them a new cost basis when they sold and rebought it. So someone that was down 50% snuck under the radar because E-Trade sold it and rebought it, and now it looks like it's a 0%. I have just uncovered this. I'm like, why has everybody got a buy date of December 31st? I'm like, you sons of bitches. You don't have the original cost basis anywhere. You just did that. So the only thing that I have now is the ETF Meta leaderboard that shows me the actual cost basis. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I bet Luke I'm your father. Oh, gosh, dude. So I have to solely go off the sheet now, which is good. That's just fine. Mask here, interesting. Pop or drop. Can I short mask? Yes, I can. $274? Yikes. Or maybe ending. Nah, just because he says, I'd like to end the war, but I need guarantees, blah, blah, blah. I will say this. It's very interesting that last weekend we did not get any big military action. Iran president, whoever this is, Pezeshkian, ready to end the war but want guarantees. That's the headline. Let's see. Let's see if that's enough. There's an oil move. That's the first time you've heard the Iran side say anything like, we're ready to end, but we want guarantees. Like anything besides death to America and whatever. So with what will be interesting is, will this move sustain? We have seen oil react to headlines and then completely bounce or whatever. So that'll be key here. SPY level. Jeez, look at this chart. That might be that's gonna see some juice here, boys. We're gonna see some juice on that headline. That's the first time we've seen something besides death to America. What's the news? Iran's president Pezeshkian said, "We're ready to end the war, but want guarantees." That's the first time we've seen that kind of talk out of any kind of leadership. Let's see if it sticks. See if it sticks. Oil cratering. See if it sticks. I will say that's the first time we've heard that kind of talk. See if we can find some levels here. $125, big level on USO. Still in half here. Get out of here. Limit. No, I wanted to market. Big level there. See if this 125 holds. Oof. That's a bounce. Point mid. Get out of here. Dude, these puts are going up as the price is going up. What is going on? Are we going to roll back over? Look at this price still going up. I have it on puts, right? Yeah, 120 puts. What is that? Yeah, the IV's juicing on it, apparently. But it's weird that you would see it that heavy while price is moving up. Like, that's pretty wild, actually. DJT, I do. And then usually, there it goes, starting to go back down. That was wild. And then, damn. See about jeez. Okay. Nice little win. Let's see what this does at the 9. That 125 is a big level. And it bounced right off of it. So if we can get back under 125, I'd say it's probably yeah. Probably a decent time to short it.
Those comments were previously made and being recirculated via some major wires in regards to this comments out by Iran. Once again, members, this is commentary out by traders that are saying that these comments by Iran's president are being recirculated from earlier comments yesterday and today.
Wow. 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 This is why you have multiple news sources, man. That was Trade Exchange feeding us the truth about the news that's moving markets. Wow. Well, we'll see what this does. It's a nice little win there for that short. Oops. Not what I want to do. Apple on the 200-day moving average. Interesting. Did we pass the 9? Oh, no, not even close. So this is why, you know, that's why I wait for, even on the daily chart, we're just tapping the 9 EMA right now. This is why I wait for moving averages. Because even when this turns around, you're going to get, you know, it's not going to be a straight upward move. You're not going to see this, right? Normally we won't. You'll see something like this. Why is that all wonky? Anyway, so when you stick to the moving averages, it really helps you avoid this kind of stuff that happens throughout the day where some traders can drop some news and move a stock how they want. So, or in this case, the market. So even if and when this does, so even when the flip happens, you'll have time. You know, I'm not going to sweat 5% when I'm trying to capture the next 50% move, you know. I want to be safe. These are big accounts, you know. These are You're not trying to day trade these. You're not trying to time it perfectly. You're just trying to protect. What was the news there? So it got, apparently this is old news, but it was Iran's president saying we are ready to end the war, but want guarantees. So that's like the first kind of headline out saying we're ready to stop our bullshit if you stop yours, kind of thing. Everything out of Iran thus far has been, if you step foot on our soil, we'll destroy you. We're going to destroy Israel. We're going to destroy everybody around us. You know, the saber-rattling stuff. So it's very interesting to hear that talk. However, that apparently is old news. So back to the drawing board as far as waiting for the news headline. My guess is you'll hear it from Trump first, because Trump, if you've seen the patterns, he wants to put out the breaking news. You're not going to hear it from Iran's president first. You're going to hear it from Trump. Even if it's half true, you're going to hear it from Trump. You saw it with the tariff deals he was making. He'd announce it before they were like finalized. So Trump is going to be the one that wants to put out that news first. So I think for what it's worth, I think coming out of Trump's mouth is going to be the signal that, okay, time to buy. To see market reaction. No, it was someone dicking around with the market that needed a move. That's what it was. Someone needed a move, and they got it. Person probably made millions, or they broke even or cut their losses. Whoops. Does the U.S. have full control of the strait? No. But they haven't tried either. There seems to be some sort of pause going on right now. That's not been told to people. Seems like a DL kind of pause. Well, it's so weird that like Netflix moving here. It's so weird that a headline like that can get recirculated and the algos don't pick it up, or they know. Maybe they just know. It's just so bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. The bombings continue every day, though. Oil players are getting hit right now. Another downside test. Unusual whales every day. Not the website, but I watch their Twitter pretty often. They pick up on a lot of stuff. Let's check them out. Let's give them a little shout out here. Let's see what they got. All right. South Korea may widen restrictions. Warren Buffett says that there is a big market decline. Berkshire will deploy cash. Someone set up Claw with a 50K portfolio, see if it can outperform money managers. You could. Okay, definitely gonna watch that. Let me click this link. Make sure I don't. Autopilot investment app. You have to download an app. Screw that shit. Trust of the UK and other countries. Go get your own oil from Strait of Hormuz. You'll have to start learning how to fight for yourself. Okay. They usually have.
Countries get far more of their fuel from there than we do.
But what kind of help are you going to ask? Is it wine sweepers, naval help?
Well, those specifics I'll leave it to the Department of War as to exactly what, but it's in their interest. It's in their national interest.
Do you think President Trump criticizing NATO this morning, that sentiment?
I think he just made an observation, and the observation is that the United States is constantly being asked to help in a war, and we have more than any other country in the world, on a war that's happening in another continent, in Ukraine. But when the U.S. had a need, he didn't get positive responses. So right now he's just making the observation that, I think there was a couple of the leaders in Europe who said that this was not Europe's war. Well, Ukraine is not America's war, and yet we've contributed more to that fight than any other country in the world. So it'll be something to examine. The president will have to take into account down the road.
Got a point there.
S&P futures off the highs now up 162. Again, reports that
Nothing new. They usually say stuff about polymarket too and stuff like that.
That he would consider an end to the war with conditions. That being reported by.
This was the headline that I bet you that got recirculated.
Outlets.
Kobayashi letter, putting it out 18 minutes ago. I bet you this is what triggered it. About 10 minutes. So interesting. Whoa. Is this a thing? Is Alberta trying to break away from Canada? Poly Market has a 66 or a 60% chance that they are going to schedule a referendum. Why? Why Alberta trying to secede? I can understand like years ago when Quebec.
Wall Street Journal, Iran is threatening to strike U.S. Companies in the Mideast. Come from Wall Street Journal.
Now Wall Street Journal is saying Iran threatening to bomb U.S. companies in the Middle East. Okay, so like, what are we doing here, people? So why is Alberta trying to leave Canada? I can understand Quebec like years ago. What was that, like in the 90s or 80s or something?
Cogent Biosciences, more highs now up about 10%. Charlie Oscar Golf Tango.
Forgot when I let it. Yeah, I know. It's like a joke. If you're not going to let Quebec go, you're not letting Alberta go. You signed the petition. So what's the plan? To be your own country, Relic? Alberta's a true 51. What if Alberta wants to be American? What if they vote for it? Canada government shuts it down and then U.S. just goes and claims it. It won't happen, but that'd be a good video game. Scotland and Ireland, probably. Yeah.
RKLB, Rocket Lab, popping here at 63.36, up more than 10% now. Romeo Kilo Lima Bravo.
Theo Florida, U.S. Hunterberg short on Len. Spies flirting. What's oil doing? Oh, there's your low and go, huh?
Fed Schmidt said inflation is the more salient risk for the Fed. Can't be complacent about inflation expectations. There is a real risk inflation will get stuck closer to 3%. Fed must follow through with policy actions to validate stable, medium, and long-term inflation expectations. U.S. economic tailwinds include solid demand, momentum, productivity gains, relatively low employment. Schmidt said can't assume inflation from higher oil prices will be transitory. Expect modest drag on economic growth from sustained higher oil prices. U.S. economic resilience should not be underestimated. Kansas City Fed president said higher energy prices will increase inflation,
getting wrecked
including
there.
core inflation. That's from the KC Fed President Schmidt.
Remember, some commentary out by Feds Schmidt being posted in the news desk.
BFRG, Bullfrog AI getting a pump to the high. Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Golf.
Bullfrog went.
Shares up about 81%.
No? Okay. Thought I was going to hold 90. Nope. Gotta get over 85. Oh, here we go. There's buyers there. Can you hold? I'll exit. It's 20 bucks. One minute now.
Bitcoin futures getting a pop here. Uh, 68,805.
Bitcoin's chooching.
Up 21.15.
Looking for 1 minute cock on BFRG. Is that 89? At 90 somehow. Cool.
BFRG, Bullfrog AI, another pop here to the highs. BFRG.
Heavy. Should have gone. That should have gone. That's it. I mean, you get one pop and then no follow through. That's the market we're in right now. That's been all phenomenal. And then it also kind of really, I like the 10, 15, whatever, because it really kind of shows you like what's going on. You broke your levels that it should have gone on, and it fails, and you can see how it, I mean, just looking under the hood. SPY 5. I see that. I'm actually kind of shocked it's holding up here. What's oil doing? I think oil's the more important thing to watch. Under 125. Markets juice. That's my guess. I agree, Luke. Mask with some random ass volume. There's your 125 again. A prediction. Speaking of, I think there was a buy sell. Hang on a second. Was there a buy sell this week that I didn't put in? I think there was. Who was it? Nero? Huh? It was Big Harry. Nero? It was Big Harry. I don't think I put it in yet. Let me put it in. Nero Grande is not even in the competition. What are you all talking about? You're talking about his the ETF Meta viewer funded retirement fund. Big Harry had a buy sell. Yeah, that's it. All right. That's the one I forgot. So Big Harry is selling COP. Oh my gosh, what a legend. Sold it at the freaking top. This is yesterday he sold it. Let me get a 1 minute chart. How did he sell it at? 11:35. $11:35. So he gets 134.30. 134.30. What a legend. And he's replacing it with for TEM. Absolute legend buy. Up 7% today. If it holds, we'll see. TEM. This is yesterday at 11:35. 78.63. 15. 42.69. All right. Now we can look at the ETF meet of fantasy pick'ems competition, Mutant Discord. A lot has changed in the past 5 minutes. Let's look at it. Diving deep in here. Reminder, we're going to have the mini game going on for April. We will discuss that as soon as we look at the board here. 2 people green. 3 pedal. 3 pedal had a chance. Still has a chance to win the fantasy pick'ems here, as well as the hockey freaking ring. However, he's losing right now. We'll look at that one as well. But right now, a lot of time to go. 2 months more. 2 months more. 3 pedals lead, which at one point seemed commanding, has now diminished greatly. Greatly. He's a frog's butt hair away from losing his first place spot. 37% up on the day. Big Harry getting knocked down a little bit, -6%. He was in first place. You know what? I'm going to give him my lollipop because he was in first place yesterday and I didn't look at it yesterday. Where's my lollipop? Boom. There it is. You can have my lollipop. Mac 3333. Moving up a spot on the weekly range, +20% day over day. Jack Me Off for +18%. Moving from 3rd to 4th week over week. Salt Life of John still in 5th place with 14% day over day. Luke Ong moving up 1 spot on the weekly, -34% in the overall portfolio, but +18% day over day. It is amazing how fast these daily changes are occurring. I mean, goodness gracious. Luke, I Am Your Father, -76%, moving up on the week though. Izzy dropping 2 spots week over week, +19% day over day. Different Baits keeping a spot at 9th place. Igloo TV moving up from 11th to 10th, +18% on the day. Baby Bear moving up 2 spots at -135. Snow No Flake, big story, moving up 4 spots week over week, 1 spot on the day. He says, I'm still here. Joystick Report dropping a spot, 156. Pizza Wrangler with him dropping 4 spots. One of the 3 people that are red on the day. Shizza Supreme +21%. We just need 8 more of those Shizzas. 8 more. Same with you, Chicka Bow Wow. And Captain Burrito Pants. Should I send you the doorknob now? Let's look at it. Mac 3333. Day over day +26%. led by TNYA. Whatever the heck that is, he's had it from the get-go. SMR that he locked in, still hurting him. Didn't he have a... Oh, that's the penny... No, that's... Which one of these was the penny play? Yeah, NXTT, I think, is the one that is his saving grace right now. If they do an offering, you're done. You're done. Big Hairy Dingo. This is the one. Trading out. COP. Right now, it looks like a top tick. Sold it for... Locked in 37%. Thank you, E-Trade, for signing me out. What'd he do? He bought TEM. Already up 7% on that. Big moves. Big things happening here. Big moves. This hasn't populated yet. We'll see what that does tomorrow. 3 pedal. 32% in overall. Locking in that rig. That has been awesome for him. 37% led by AEHR having a day. Wow. Jack Me Offer. 21% day over day. All of them seem to be base hits. The memesters are back. Actually, it's not a ton of meme. It's half meme. No, it's only one. I don't know why I said memester. Salt Life of John. 18% day over day, led by AI. This one needs to have about 10 more of these 7% days. It needs to juice. Luke Hong. Nice day, 21% day over day. Almost green, just another one of these and you're there, right? And you've got room. SLV, silver. Wow. What a day. Are the metals going to juice again? Going into the final 2 months? I don't know. Izzy, 27% day over day. Still red in the active portfolio. But a couple more of these, you're right back in it. You end the war with Iran, boom, you're in it. You're still there. Luke, I'm your father. The memester, the wonderful memester, the amazing memester, the memester.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I'd say so. 30% led by 18% on BYND. It's up 18% now. What the hell? You need another one of those days, though. You need another one. And another one. And another one. Different baits. Minus 12% on ZSL. This is the other side of the silver trade. Silver has been quite the story for the past 4 months. Plus 2% day over day. 100%, 106% overall. Minus, sorry. Igloo TV, 28% day over day, led by RKLB and AS. The rocket plays, the space plays. Whoa, Marvel, how you doing? Space plays taking off a little bit here. We need a couple more of that. We need more of that. You need the freaking SpaceX IPO. And then you need to be able to sell both of them somehow. Or just chooch for the next 2 months. Pizza Wrangler. One of the few red people day over day today. Minus 11%. Led by the penny stock of death. And Silver Short getting just beat up. Oh, this one's almost green though. HIND. No Flick, how you doing? 2% day over day would have been great minus this V wave. Been the bane of your existence this entire freaking game. V wave. But hey, you just need one. You just need one news play. Baby Bear, 22% day over day, led by FSLR. A little solar play there. Okay. Open door. I mean, this ain't hot, but this is a start, right? Just need 5 more. 5 more 22% days, you're back in it. Joystick report, 42% day over day. Big freaking moves. Big freaking moves. Need 3 more. 3 more, which is possible. Hey, you get some kind of fake news Iran pump, or if you get the real deal, you tell me you can't have a huge move. Huh? Shez Supreme. Same for you. 40% almost. Jeez. 10% led by RR. Yeah, that's no joke, man. Freaking 38%. Chicka Bow Wow, how you doing? Again, another 38% day over day. These are some big freaking moves out of the bottom players. They could be in it. You just need this. You need a catalyst of some sort. This is atrocious. I mean, let's not let's not play patty cake with what looks like absolute hell. But you're right back in it real quick. These things have proven they can move. Captain Burrito Pants, last one, 51% day over day. What the hell? RKLX? Ooh, is that the 2X of RKLB? Jeez. High beta. I mean, you just need 2 more. You're right into it. Goodness gracious. Last look at the leaderboard. Holy hell. Big Harry with the 3 snowflakes. Luke Hong with the 3 fires. Pizza Wrangler getting it 5x on the downside. Yikes. There you have it, boys and girls. There's your graph for today. Salt Life of John and his wizardry going on here. You DMing, Baby Bear? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. Let me put it in. Let me put it in. Baby Bear breaking his diamond hands today, by the way. This is his first buy-sell. Getting it in on the last day of March here. He is selling Nike.
You buy 120 and then it gets suspended. So
oops. All right. Here it is. Baby Bear with his first sell. We're going to be getting rid of the Diamond Hands logo. First sell of the whole competition. Getting rid of Nike. Just didn't play out. Minus 20%. And what does he replace it with? Snap. Playing off of that news today, maybe, huh? We'll see how that goes for you, Baby Bear. Congratulations. Oh, now let's break down for those that are you in the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems competition. Let's talk about the April, and I don't know where it is on these. I don't even know if it's set up yet. Salt Life was working on it. April Hunger Games. Okay. We're going to run something in April. We're going to call it the Hunger Games. It's basically 2 ways to win. One way, and both prices are the same. So the first way to win is to win the bracket challenge. We will start off in a group phase. So everybody will be put into a group. There is no bye week. We'll be getting rid of this. There will be one group of Iran foreign minister saying there are no talks. oil going to juice again? Hang on, I got to play oil. DNO. All right. So you got to move back up. All right. There will be a group stage. And what you do, the game is every week you will pick one stock out of your current portfolio. So, like whatever's in here, one stock to represent your team in the Hunger Games that week. So it'll be like Big Harry and then whatever his pick is. However, that stock moves on the week. So there will be an open and close price on the week. Doesn't matter what it's done thus far. It could be down 200%, but in that 1 week, it goes up 20%. That's your score for the week. All right? Chico Bow Wow, you can DM me your picks or you can put them in the Discord room. It doesn't matter. There's no secrecy needed in this, since it's your picks and it doesn't matter. So you're going to take your pick. However your team does on the week determines if you move on or you're out of the bracket phase. All right. So the winner of Group 1 will play the winner of Group 2 in week 2. For the semifinals, the winner of Group 3 will play the winner of Group 4 in the semifinals. And then we'll have another pick. So at the end of week 1, you will have the weekend, basically, to pick your week 2 player. Could be the same stock, could be the different stock. If you don't tell me, I'm just going to keep the same stock you had. That's just going to be the default. If you don't change it, it's going to stay the same. Same thing. So the winner of these will move on to the finals. Everybody else is just for funsies as far as the bracket go. If you lost at any point here in the group stage or in the semifinals and whatever, you can still win a prize because there's going to be a prize given to the team who has the best score over the 3 weeks. So even if you lose the bracket phase, you can still win by having the best score over the 3 weeks. And they're the same prize. So it encourages people to continue playing. Then the prize will be, I think it's going to be your team logo on a shirt. And that's it. So week 1 will go, what did I say here? Week 1, we will start April 6th. I put all the rules in Discord, by the way, in our Discord room. It will go from Monday, April 6th to Friday at 4 p.m., the 10th. So the opening price at 9:30 on Monday, the 6th, will be your start price, and your end price will be the price at 4 p.m., the close price at 4 p.m. on Friday. Then you pick a new stock. Week 2 will begin the 13th, and it will go through the 17th. Same thing. You pick your stock, the opening price on 9:30 on the 13th, and the closing price on the 17th. And then the finals will go from the 20th to the 30th. So it's going to be 10 days long. We'll just run it to the end of the month. It starts, no, it will not start on Wednesday. I wanted to start it on the 6th because, the 1st is a Wednesday. So we're going to skip next week. Has everybody plenty of time to, I don't know where Pizza Wrangler is, but someone can freaking get a hold of that dude. If I don't hear from somebody by Friday at some point of next week for their first pick, I'm going to have chat pick it via poll. So there we go. Chat gonna troll. Friday of this week. Yeah. Well, no, I'll just sign in early Monday, I guess. I'll give everybody the weekend to. So Monday the 6th. Wait, today's the 31st. Golly, this month has gone by fast. So yes, I will sign in early Monday, and if I hadn't heard by, you can make your pick up to 9:29 a.m. on Monday. I mean, I don't really care when you give it to me. Just get it to me. And if I don't hear anything by, I don't know, 9:20, I'll ask chat what to pick unless, someone chimes in at the 11th hour and finally gets it to me. You won't wake up in time? Well, if I don't wake up in time for some reason, then I will have chat pick it, and then whatever the opening price is for that stock at that minute, I'll pick it. There's ways. There's ways the commissioner will work here. Shut up, Shred. So anyway, it's going to be a fun little game. And then after, at the end of this, or end of April, we're going into May. May's the end of the competition. We're going to be distributing the ring, man. I almost want them to send me the ring so I can look at it. Just look at it. I might do that anyway. I know it's going to cost me more money to ship it, but I don't care. You like the game? I'm glad you're having fun, Different Baits. I hope you guys sign up again for the second quarter. The second quarter game, or second half, I should say, we're going to take June off and we'll start in July. I think it's worth it. It's $100 for 6 months of entertainment. Pfft. Salt Life, you literally missed the update. How did you miss the update, Salt Life? Just got home. Tell us who can enter. Anyone can enter Necronancy. Anyone. There is no... All it is, it's a $100 buy-in. And what they're playing for... I know you haven't been around Necronancy, but this started in January. And they're playing... They're playing for this ring, and the winner gets a payday. They double their money, basically. So this ring is like worth $750. It's not real diamonds or anything, but it's custom. So that's what they're playing for. Basically walking away with almost $1,000 of value. Well, I think I'm gonna get the. I gotta look and see how much the box. You can get like a box with an LED light. I'm definitely gonna do that if it's affordable. I haven't looked. I think I remember looking and it was affordable, so I'm totally gonna do that for the winner. Thank God is not the orange shoes. You mean the bowling shoes that I have right here that are going to 3-pedal? 3-pedal. I was about to sign these the other day, but these laces were frayed. I'm like, man, I gotta find the man some unfrayed laces. But then I was like, maybe he's into that. So if I don't find another pair, these are yours. Adds character. I know. Why am I caring so much? They're used bowling shoes. That's going to have whatever I draw and sign on this thing. I'm totally going to put some of the best phrases from this group ever. How do I sell these calls I just bought? Are totally going to be on these shoes. If I can write. These markers are kind of big. So I don't know. They're like a Sharpie kind of size, I guess. I don't know how well I'll be able to write with it. We'll see. I need to do a test. Fair enough. I'll take it. I appreciate. Thinking of you. No problem, through panel. You know, only quality here. BFRG might be doing something. A little price compression again. Stiffing bowling shoes and Sharpies. I like the change that Social Stream Ninja changed, where you highlight the message and it actually highlights. It's freaking great. I completely forgot I was in a trade right now. Iran Arachi will not accept a ceasefire, but seek a complete end to war, not just in Iran, but across the entire region. Okay. So half of this, lock it in. All right, Salt Life. That's done a million other pair of bowling shoes. Yeah. I don't need to do that. I just need to write with it. You have to like prime these things. These are some fancy freaking. They got like the little ball in it, like a spray paint can. Hear that? And then you got to prime the pen. Bizarre. Do I know about room 40? No. A lot of volume here. Okay. Okay, it's a 5-minute cock here. Let's see what this does, USO. CSCO source code stolen.
Rejected.
Your NCI? Halted? What price did you get in this? Holy jeez, you play some crazy shit. This is a Chinese shitter if I've ever seen it, huh? So we got a VWAP fight here going on with USO. This will probably make or break the next hour. Channel 13 from Israel political official citing, or Channel 13, whatever that is, citing Israeli political official, expect Iran's response to U.S. conditions to derail talks. See? Again, another headline. It's trying. Markets are doing the inverse here. I don't know what Channel 13 is. Is that like a Israeli broadcast? NCI back open. Careful on this necronancy. This thing went from $6 to freaking $1. This is the kind of Chinese shitter shit that we've seen, to where it gets to $1 and bounces, but never ever kind of recovers. So if I was in this, I'd be looking to lock it in soon. Not telling you what to do, obviously, but just be wary of stock is trash. Should have waited him out. Hey, smart decision. Percent wise, you probably killed it on this trade, but yeah, this is high beta. Congratulations. Did you make 40K again? And if so, do yourself a favor, running around your house naked. I mean, geez. Probably made 20K. No, she went long. Just chat to me. Oh, what do we got going on here? I completely forgot I was still in B&O. I'm gonna close this out. Gonna close it out. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. You like the pattern on it, Nancy? So let me break it down. What I would have seen here. Man. Yeah, this just looks like, first off, the daily, absolute garbage. Anytime you see stock do this in one day and go to $1, it's usually a Chinese shitter and we don't touch it anymore. But occasionally when you get down to $1, you do get bounces, which we're seeing here. Doesn't usually do much more than that. I'll go to a 2, maybe a little over 2. We've seen one get to like 250, but then they eventually shit a brick again. As far as a trade goes, you know, you did have kind of this right here. That's about it. But this is a highly risky play. It worked out. Congratulations. Very risky. Trying to trap. Yeah. Well, it's the same scheme. It's just like, ugh. And it never gets investigated, ever. What's up, Salt Life? Let's say someone picks their weak stock for the April Hunger Games from their active portfolio, but then they want to trade that position on Wednesday in their main portfolio. Is that allowed? Yeah, yeah. Once you pick the stock, it's fine. It's locked in. If you sell it in the real game, it's fine. Now, I will say this. If they sell it out of their portfolio, they can't pick it for week 2 or whatever the next week is because they don't have it anymore. But once you pick it and you had it that day that you picked it, it's locked in for the week. Still moving, huh? Oil oversold. Yeah. see if it bounces off this lower Bollinger Band and gives it another shot up. Mask. Let's take a look at Mask for you. So Mask is in a bit of a consolidation phase. You can see support through here. You can see a high here. See a lower high right there. So typically, when you break one of these levels, you get a continued move. However, it's not tight enough yet for a big breakout move. So just patience is key. You could have maybe played this 5 minute. If you look at the 5 minute chart, you did a 5 minute cock and then you did a 5 minute cuck, candle under candle, which did nothing for the shorts. Kind of see that here. You just hit support, didn't break through it. So the next 5 minute candle over candle could have been a play, which would have been the break of, what is that, like 247. Would have gotten a nice, almost 10-cent pop. Playable. And now we wait though. Does it break 255? And if it does break 255, do we juice? Ideally, you get a little bit of a pullback here and then a setup for it. Netanyahu currently speaking. Netanyahu says the campaign is not over. So did the war end while I was at the store? So no. So it was a bit of a head fake. So it was Nick. It was a recirculated headline from a couple days ago about the Iranian president. I didn't even know they had a president. That was a little sus to me. But anyway, somebody said we're willing to end this war, but we want guarantees, and the market juiced on that headline. And then it was recirculated. Then it was said to be recirculated. And how come we haven't dropped? Technical levels. Imagine all the peeps with the other side of the trade. I don't know. So anyway, then Iran came out and said, we're not even talking about any of that right now. Markets haven't moved. Oil did move back up, though. And it's kind of fighting with some levels, some technical levels. So we'll see. We're kind of in the deciphering phase still, I would say. Yeah, I took the oil short when that new. Well, it was weird because the news was out, or that headline was out, and then like 5 minutes later or something, then the market reacted. It must have hit a certain wire or something. But yeah, I was shorted oil through this. I think I took SCO is what had been taken in this account size. Freaking bought the absolute bottom on it. Damn. 790 up. Oil is negatively correlated with spy fear. No. It's negatively correlated. Period. Like if oil goes up, market goes down. Oil goes down, market goes up. Oil affects the prices of everything. So when that goes up, the price of oil goes up, it's going to impact profits pretty much everywhere. NCI, what did it do? Still going? Don't even care. You're not going to catch me at all touching this thing. Less correlated. Okay. Well, occasionally, but right now is what we're talking about. Pretty much, if oil's just like flatlining on a normal, normally, it's not going to matter. Like when oil's doing like this, it's not really going to matter. When oil's doing this, it matters. Yeah, I took an oil short on a news headline. Look, I'm your father. Look, I am your father. All right, I'm going to call it here. Made my bag. I don't want to sit around. Nothing that I was watching is actually looking good right now. So I'm going to go do some red light therapy. How's your year going so far? Ass. Thank you. Ass. Mainly because I had to switch platforms. It was going fine until I had to switch platforms. And now it's ass. So. Red light. You don't like red light? I love red light. It really helps my eyes. As always, hit me up in the DMs. Questions, comments, hit me up. Some of you have already hit me up today. Keep it coming. I check it throughout the day, so there's no bad time to contact me. Plus, I have no life, so you are my life. Please talk to me. Send me feed pics. What? You guys are awesome. Peace out, everybody.